Alrighty. How's it going, Kelvin? Hey. AC? Oh yeah, you can't understand the cutscene Where the One. It's probably talking about something in metaphor. You just wouldn't understand, bro. It's too deep. So I messed around in the arena a little bit last night. That's about it. I did actually also get a couple levels, but that wasn't really the intention. I did get some much better equipment or jewels though. So I've got Epiphany on 3 out of 4. Unfortunately, I didn't get Vampire for everyone, but everyone's got better rings and better jewels. Otherwise, there's not much to say. Time to go to that cave, I guess. I probably should turn AI spellcasting on again.
Extermination coming right up.
Let me show you the way out.
Your predicament is impossible.
It's kind of funny just how much stronger everyone is because of the different jewels. Like, the rings aren't even statistically that much better. Wait, does anyone else have any? Oh yeah, she does too. So, you can have critical hit as well. Oh yeah, I got Slane's ultimate armor. Because apparently it's actually really easy to get. Which was kind of surprising. But it is what it is, I guess. To get his ultimate armor, all you have to do is hit for more than 500 damage in the arena. And then they just give it they just give it to you, along with the scroll to teach counterattack and something else that I didn't care about. But yeah. The only thing is, you're not supposed to get it this early, so the statistical requirement to wear it is actually very high. So now Slane walks like a snail, but he's incredibly tanky. It like doubled his defense. It like doubled his defense, but yeah, the strength requirement for it is really, really high, so it also reduced his movement by so much that he almost can't walk. But that doesn't actually really matter, because he also can't really hurt him outside of magic.
I have a little something for ya. I have more strength than you know. Battle is not for the weak.
And you can definitely, you can definitely abuse the arena to get good rings. Strong are you now? Is that Yoda? Let's hold on to those points. All the bling, yeah, something like that, Vince. Yeah. The main thing that's made them stronger, because they've only gone up, I think, like 2 or 3 levels from last stream. But that wasn't really intentional. The reason why everyone's more powerful is because they have better rings, so they've all got rings that can equip high-level gems, and they've got pretty good gems, like Epiphany, which doubles your damage but makes you take 20% of the damage that you deal. And I've also given them lifesteal to compensate for the damage taken. And it's kind of just an OP combo, really. I've only got quickness on him at the moment because his movement is so drastically reduced from his armor. Since he has the ultimate armor for... Each character has their own unique ultimate armor. And, well, I mean, they've got endgame stat requirements, so... when you don't meet the strength requirement for armor, it reduces your movement and evasion. The evasion doesn't matter, but the movement does make him a snail. But yeah, you can you can abuse the arena to just because as you get to higher ranks in the arena, obviously the enemies get more powerful and higher level, but ring drops aren't based on the enemy. Ring drops are just based on the level of the enemy. It's just randomly generated rings based on the level of the enemy that dropped it. And because of that, you just get better rings when you're fighting in the arena. In the case of that, I would just take... If I had to run from a fight, I would just take it off. It's not like you can't move. I'll show you. He moves slowly, but not... Oh. He moves slowly, but not, like, impossibly slowly. But that's because I'm using a jewel to increase his movement to compensate for the armor. Later on, when I meet the stat requirements, I'll just take that jewel off. But honestly, I most likely could just power through fights where it's like, you can run away or you can win the fight. but it does depend. The one in the town was just unwinnable, because there was just a completely overwhelmingly large amount of enemies. The fight in the mine would be like the equivalent of that would be easy, because that was a normal fight with one tough enemy. The fight in the town wasn't a normal fight with one tough enemy. The fight in the town was an extremely tough enemy that was more than double my level, and like 20 other enemies. So it was like doing 5 fights at once, and there's no like global attack spells that hit everyone. Not as far as I know, anyway. But also, it's only Slain. Everyone else just has normal armor. It's just Slain. Every character has their own unique ultimate armor. His is just really, really easy to get. I guess the idea is that at endgame you would be able to naturally hit for 500 damage, but with the way that it's set up, it's really not hard to... You only need to hit a single hit for 500. It's like the biggest... Yeah, put it into a fight against a target dummy, and it just records the largest hit that you do in, like, you get like 10 seconds to do it, as big a hit as you can. But, like, you can just stack him with 2 epiphanies, which each of those doubles his damage, and then you also put an attack up buff on him and a defense down buff on the target, and you just have to hit him once with the skill that guarantees a critical hit. So it's like, oh, here's a free 600 damage, which wins. The goal is only 550 damage. Even at this level, that wasn't hard to do. But that gets his ultimate armor. To get it, I'm guessing they probably just... They balanced it around if you were at endgame levels, you'd probably be able to do that by just using critical hit. You wouldn't need to have a setup or buffs or anything like that. But with a setup and buffs, you can very easily accomplish that early game. Everyone else, though, they just have better jewels.
Toodles!
Let me show you the way out. No, I love winning.
Most likely. Jewels, like the jewel setup is kind of what makes you strong or not. But until I got to that arena, because I don't think the arena was available before yesterday. Until you get to that arena, you don't really have access to good jewels. You only have access to whatever you can buy, and whatever you can buy is mostly shit up until late game. But in the arena, they just give you jewels all the time for winning. That's just the default prize.
There is no
Like,
hope
even
for you.
winning silver it gives you 2 random level 7 jewels. And that's just easy. Like, that's... Even with the previous gear, before I had any setup, winning silver wasn't hard.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you.
It's kind of just like poor pacing and...
I've got you in my sights.
Let's get this cat comfortable so she's not trying to literally climb all over me. Just sit down, cat.
That was exciting.
There's not going to be any cat cam while she's on my lap, that's for sure. How's it going, Fox? Yeah, they kind of paced the, like, I guess the availability of equipment, essentially. They kind of paced that pretty poorly. The low-level jewels are, like, inconsequential. The high-level jewels are game-breakingly powerful. I mean,
Sweet victory.
the only one you need to even look at for an example is like... What's this? Yeah, like, you can look at it like this. Just a level 7 jewel, not even a level 9 jewel, Epiphany literally doubles your damage. And by comparison, like a level 5 jewel is like a 10% damage reduction. 30% more damage, but it drains your MP. That's kind of what you're dealing with here. But until I got to the arena, not even level 5 jewels were really available. Only level 4 jewels were, and the level 4 jewels are just shit. They're like plus 10% damage with weapon attacks. 2 MP regen. Oh, yeah, I'm doing alright, folks. Just a little tired. As always.
You cheap sack of grits. All right, we're a great team.
I don't know. You'd have to look at a FAQ or something. I think it's probably additive, but I don't actually know. When I did the damage test thing, I used 2 Epiphanies, and there's another one called Metal Killer. It increases the damage you deal to targets that have high defense. Because the target dummy has high defense. So 2 Epiphanies and Metal Killer and attack up buff and defense down buff. And the skill or the technique that gives you one guarantee, like makes your next hit a crit. And it was plenty to break the record and get the gear. But I wouldn't normally want to run that, because if you had 2 Epiphanies on, even with Vampire, you're gonna be hurting yourself.
Our victory is complete.
And that's not really worth it. Because, like, even with his ultimate armor on, he still takes damage, especially from magic. He just doesn't take much from basic attacks.
Ha!
How's it going, Santo?
Just relax. This might hurt a bit. There is no stopping us!
B4. This is the minimap's gone, so... Oh, god damn it, man. I like to just make a save state after I save at a save point. but because it's modified, save states and hard saves modify the same file, you can't do it within like 5 seconds. It's like just annoying. Deepest part. The 165 streak. Tied cat. Maybe I should get like a tied cat reskin of my cat. I do have a Wajaja of my cat, but not a tied cat. Damn, that thing's big. Yeah, there's a dragon in here too. Petite dragon. Well, you've seen my cat, right, Santo? She's a tuxedo. Oh, there's plenty of pictures in the Pets and Animals channel, if you're curious to see her. At the moment, she's just curled up on my lap though. Damn.
See what happens when you mess with me? You cheap sack of grits!
That'll be a pretty good ring, because there's high-level enemies. Eh. Well, I don't actually have a webcam, and it would be difficult to classify myself as background for the webcam. Like, I would have to be wearing a solid color. And I move around a lot. I'm more likely to just get a camera that points at her usual seating spot.
Another.
Because a lot of the time she's just sitting on my footrest thing.
Do not judge me. Take this, pig!
No, not really. That's kind of the thing
We did
that
it!
has given me hesitation. So I'd have to, like, turn the camera off or something. That's weird, it should be in there. Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. Yeah, I would rather not be a meme. I just don't want to be on camera.
I could get used to winning.
I don't know what a jigsaw is other than a tool or a puzzle. I've had enough mishap with electric saws to not want to deal with them. Jigsaw killer from Saw. Fair enough, I don't know who that is. I've seen one Saw movie. Wonder if I can, like... I guess I can't just, like, buy them. It's like, takes a mission every time. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not Fire Emblem style. It's real time with pause. I mean, it has a mild ATB aspect, kind of like Final Fantasy 12 or something. But yeah, it's like real time with pause. Characters have to walk around the map and, you know, actually walk into range of enemies to hit them and cast spells and all that good stuff. It's neither grid based nor RNG based or just general trash like Fire Emblem. Grandia is heavily ATB based. Wow. She's like, oh, let's go for a walk and talk. We literally step outside the building. She says, I'm depressed because I can't fly because of my baby wings. And then just goes back inside. Like, I'll do an arena battle if I can. Let's see. There we go. It's kind of expensive to do the arena, so I'll do an easy one. But yeah, so the combat is like you can move around. You have to move around, but it kind of all plays out in real time. The enemies move too, and casting spells, like spells have a cast time. And you know, to attack something, you have to actually walk up to the enemy and punch in the face. If you are too close to each other, then you know AOE's might actually hit multiple targets, that kind of thing. But no, it's not grid-based. There's not a whole lot of RNG. Like after, like to attack, like there is a mild ATB aspect to it. Like when you attack, there's a slight cooldown before you can attack again, but attacks are instant. But spells have a cast time, and as soon as you finish casting a spell, you can start casting another one immediately, or start doing another action immediately. But there's also auto battle, which is pretty useful versus these like. This is a very low. This is like the lowest level arena. It would be cool if it had like a Grandia style ATB, but it doesn't. I've only played one other game that uses a Grandia style ATB, and that was Child of Light. But Child of Light doesn't have the character positioning and map movement. It's Canopy. Child of Light was actually quite fun though. The like constant rhyming is kind of annoying, but you know, the story's alright and the game's quite short, the combat's fun, the art style's pretty cool, just because it's unique. Looks like a children's book. I think that's what they were going for. Yeah, I remember having some pretty nice music. Oh, I've killed plenty of these canopies. I find it hard to classify Fire Emblem as anything other than trash. There are some odd-sounding enemies in this game. What other TRPGs besides Fire Emblem I played? I played a fair few. Let's see, in recent years there was 2 Tactics Ogre games, Vanguard Bandits, what was it? Sisters of Mercy. There's like 2 others that I played in recent years. I'm just blanking on the names. I would have to look at the games list. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Vandal Hearts? I did, yeah, Vandal Hearts is one of them, but I ran into crashing issues. And hey, can you just like hit one of them? Thank you. Wait, was it Vandal Hearts? I might be thinking of a different one. Let me see. No, it wasn't Vandal. Actually, no, I did play Vandal Hearts. I did play Vandal Hearts. I remember these super goofy looking portraits. There was another one that I played that had hearts in the name. But that was a PS2 and it kept crashing. It may look like that to you, Spencer, but it is neither Fire Emblem nor turn-based RPG. Nah, not Shadow Hearts. What is it called? You like pick a character at the start of the game. There's like I think there's like 3 different parties. It's like one of them is this goth girl with a wolf companion, and there's like a knight with there's a priest. There's the goth girl mage, and the characters. Yeah, this is like a CRPG, really. Real time with pause. So, when you are actually inputting a command, it is paused. But otherwise, when executing anything and moving, it is real time. Man, it's gonna bother me now. What was that game called? There was also Stellar Deus, which I played, but I didn't do that one on stream. That wasn't recent years, that was just another one, but it was brought up recently. Divinity is just a CRPG. What was it called? It was quite annoying because there was no grinding whatsoever, and it punished you really, really hard for not evenly dividing the EXP among your party members. So like 90% of the game was just straight up EXP management. Let's see. Of course, also Disgaea, but Disgaea, I played Disgaea. Disgaea 1 recently, but Disgaea is hardly a strategy game in any way. Yeah, there was also Langrisser 1 and 2, which I played, which are both grid-based TRPG type things. Let's see. Eternal Poison! Eternal Poison is the name of the game. I started typing into Google Eternal Eyes. But yeah, Eternal Poison was the one that I had crashing issues with. It seemed like a cool game, but it has a lot of issues. But I ran into a bunch of crashes. So I just said fuck it, because it wasn't really that good of a game anyway, so I just didn't want to deal with it. I'm not familiar with Eternal Eyes. It seemed cool, and I liked the whole like setting, theme, whatever, but yeah, it's one of those games where there is no grinding, the mission requirement is rarely to kill all enemies, and you really, really need to divide the experience by picking and choosing who gets killing blows on enemies. It's one of those ones. So like 90% of your strategy is pretty much just using, like, just picking and choosing who can get the killing blows without people dying, because it's not like an easy game or something. Like, you pretty much are like, okay, how can I get killing blows of this character without them just dying? Yeah, something like that, Fox. I can't really remember exactly why. I always hate it when games do that, though. Like, if I'm playing any kind of strategy game, any kind of strategy game of any genre, I don't want to be like, I want the challenge to be the strategy, not experience managing. Like, oh, I gotta make sure I get killing blows on each of my characters so, you know, no one gets too far ahead and no one falls too far behind because of diminishing returns on experience. It's like, oh, you have a healer and a sniper. The sniper is going to find it very easy to get killing blows on things because he's a sniper. He's built to snipe things and kill people. And you have a healer that basically can't deal damage, has no offensive moves, and can only attack things at close range and is incredibly squishy. But you still have to get killing blows on the healer, or the healer will just fall behind on experience and be useless. And it's one of those things that's just like, why? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Like, who at any point during any kind of game design thought that was a good way to handle experience? But yeah, I've played a fair few TRPGs outside of, you know, the big ones. Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Fire Emblem. Yeah, exactly, E. That is exactly what I think. I didn't see what he said. Phantom Brave, the Disgaea spin-off. It's like, I want the strategy games to be focused on strategy, and I want it to be challenging even, but like, experience management is really not fun at all. It's just boring. And Disgaea, I mean, I don't know about Phantom Brave. I haven't played that one or looked into it. I just know that it's related to Disgaea. But, Disgaea isn't really a strategy game. Disgaea is a grinding simulator. The strategy is having higher numbers than the enemy. I don't know any RPG Maker games that are like grid-based strategy games. At least I can't think of any. Jesus, what an asshole. Yeah, XCOM is also in the category of RNG dog shit. Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, this guy is just big number. And it's like, you can very rarely overcome a tough enemy through strategy alone. You pretty much have to just level up, because the numbers jump so much. I mean, in the main story, it's not too bad for it. Still quite grindy in the main story, but as soon as you get past the main story and enter the post-game, which is like most of the game, technically, it just turns into ridiculous power creep. Yeah, XCOM would be really cool if it wasn't so ridiculously RNG based for accuracy. It's like you have to hard commit to your moves, and if you miss, you die. It's not like it's not like it averages out or something. It's like all in, and you either die or you win. You don't need to do item world grinding in the base story for Disgaea 1 and 2. Those are the only two that I've beaten. And I can say that I didn't do any item world grinding to beat the main story. You just need to get a bit of levels. Like, you need to repeat a couple stages, you know, to get your characters some levels so they don't just die in one shot too. Some of the higher level stages.
You are late. I stay up all night to finish, and you cannot even be on time? Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. I don't know what it's like after the first two Disgaea games. I've only played the first two. But both of those I didn't bother with. I mean, like, I went into Item World to see what it was, but I didn't bother dealing with Item World until after I was done with the main story.
Victor, you say that like you like us. You're slipping.
Now that we're all here, let's see what you've got.
Da, I believe you will find this quite interesting.
Yeah, the puzzle things with, like, the geos and whatnot aren't really... Like, that's more of a puzzle element that's in some of the stages rather than a strategy element. Although you can make it a strategy element, I suppose. Like, in some stages, like, you can put the bonuses onto the tiles that you're standing on. But, like, usually for the geos, it's like just a puzzle aspect you have to be careful of, or you have to be aware of, like, oh, there's a thing in the middle of the room that stops you from crossing to the other side, until you pick up the geos and throw them around so you can actually cross over there. Or the enemies are all standing on an invincible tile. You have to get past them and throw the thing off so you can actually attack them.
feast your eyes on communication device I built. This is master device. Soon everyone will have units to connect to this. But right now, only 2 units finished. Master and slave. Should be enough for present. Main difficulty will be that master device can call slave, but process cannot be in reverse. Is unidirectional communication. When planning operation that will use system, you must give great consideration to limitations.
Excellent. Now that we're aware of what you've accomplished and the limitations of the devices, here is the operation I've planned. When you were on the mission to the cave, I analyzed the troop's strengths from every conceivable angle and came to an inescapable conclusion.
I feel like all of the, if you're including post-game, all of the Disgaea games are just grinding simulators. Not just super grindy, like, the whole point of Disgaea, beyond the main story, is grinding. Hundreds of hours of grinding. And you start the game dealing 100 damage and you end the game doing 300 billion damage. So the power creep is just completely ridiculous, and usually you'll either be unable to hurt the enemy, or the enemy will be unable to hurt you. There's not really much in between, because you go up like hundreds of levels at a time, and it just gets out of hand.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's clear to me now that even with a guard of 20 skilled men, it's impossible to safeguard the transport completely. Therefore, we will not accompany it. You will, alone.
Now just hold on a minute. You can't do that. It's a death sentence.
Besides, if you're not carrying out your assigned duty, why did you even come?
Have I finished? No. Just calm down. There's a second part of this plan you've not yet heard. We've discovered another fortress in Aggressival, besides the one we've already encountered. The beautiful thing is that this fortress is almost completely unguarded, since its troops were sent to the fort near the transport route. My plan is to attack this newly discovered fortress in Aggressival.
But that's nowhere near the route we need to take to transport the goods.
That's the beauty of this plan. The enemy will not know that my numbers are only 20. We will mount an attack that seems larger. And as a result, they'll surely request assistance from the troops at the fortress near the transport route. While we've drawn their men away from our actual target, you will slip by with little or no resistance.
That may work, but won't you be putting you and your men in grave danger? You'll be surrounded on 2 sides.
As I've said before, I've analyzed the enemy strengths from all angles, and this is the best possible plan under the circumstances. We have to try to limit the amount of actual fighting, or reduce their numbers, and this plan should do both. It's a risk we must take.
And you use my communication device to set timing of transport then?
Absolutely. This operation will succeed or fail on the basis of timing alone. Our actions must be synchronized. Once you are safely past the fortress, we can retreat and minimize or eliminate our casualties.
I don't know. It still sounds pretty risky.
Of course, but we have no choice. Now then, let's get this plan underway.
I must stay here and operate master device. So, each party take one of these.
Yeah, I just have no interest in doing Disgaea post-game. Like, I spent a lot of time in Disgaea too, with the post-game, because I had nothing better to do at the time. I had no internet, it was one of the only PSP games I had. But, like... yeah. Like... I would just rather play other
Meet up with
games.
the transport squadron and lead it along the mountain path. Once you get near the fortress, hold your position and wait for the signal from Victor. If all goes well, we will be giving him the all clear soon. Wish us luck.
That is correct, Lancer. Oh man. Having the cat sit on my lap always makes my legs go kind of numb. She's very light. Very small cat, but I don't know. Does it every time. Maybe it's just the way that I sit when I'm trying to support her.
Ah, I was meaning to tell something else to you. I have examined Transfer Gate and discovered it's still possible to use. Reason is not functioning now is because Central Gate was damaged in last battle. When you are inside Empire, have eye out for this Central Gate. Very important. If you bring to me right parts from it, I can make this the new Central Gate, new hub.
Well, that sounds like a great plan. Do you know where in the Empire the Central Gate is?
Of course not. That is why I say to have eye out. You know meaning of that, no?
I like Victor. But yeah, that was a pretty obvious one. He said to keep an eye out that it's in the Empire. He specifically didn't mention any inkling of where it might be other than that it's going to be in the capital.
Look, I only know it's somewhere inside Empire for you to find. That is why I told you to put eye out, like periscope.
Keep eye out like periscope. That's a word that I have not heard in a while as well. A periscope? Some old tech. Actually, has anyone ever seen a periscope in real life?
I pity you.
Several, Kwasi. Where did you see all these periscopes? Was it perhaps in a museum?
Your black beast. Battle is not for the weak.
Science museum, yeah. There you go. I feel like that's pretty much the only place you're gonna see him. I'd love to have one. I mean, I know they're normally something that's like mounted to a thing, like a vehicle, but I feel like it would just be a fun toy to play with. But then again, I like playing with like telescopes and stuff too. I used to have a small telescope. You know, like those old, what do you call it? Well, usually if something else has the same kind of folding mechanism, it's called telescopic. You know those folding telescopes kind of like fold into themselves, and it's like an old-timey sailor thing? Pull it out so they could see into the distance. My grandfather, who was a sailor, had one of those, and he gave it to me. And I just like to play with it. Just randomly look around from any kind of high vantage point, like up a tree or something like that. But then again, at the time, I also lived like at the top of a hill, at the highest elevation in the town general area.
The transport troops are ready to move now. Go ahead, and we'll just follow.
What do you call that? Like, you can get like a telescopic fishing rod, you know, where it like kind of folds into, well, not folds into, it kind of just like compacts into itself. But they call it that because of the telescope design. What do you actually call that design though? What did they call it on telescopes? Because I'm sure they didn't call them telescopic telescopes. Collapsible? Yeah, I don't know. Would you use the word collapsible for it? Collapsible would be correct, yeah. It definitely fits. I just don't know if that's what, like, they actually used.
We're getting close. Shouldn't we wait here?
Right. The fortress is just around that corner.
I should inspect our equipment now. What's that sound?
Commander Raymond is beginning his attack. Once he has drawn enemy out and engaged them, we'll contact you once more.
Sir, Vartkatse Fortress is under attack and has requested reinforcements.
Vartkatse Fortress. But, I don't know what... I don't know what Vart is, but... Something cat. What is Vart? Is Vart anything? It's like a lookout or a guardian or something. This is Guardian Cat Fortress. Vartkatse.
Attack? By whom?
Unknown at this time. Yachtofunt Fortress troops are already on the way to help them.
Idiots!
Sir?
I want those soldiers from Yachtofunt to return to their posts at once. Send out that message.
Sir, that's impossible now. By the time a messenger reaches them, they will be at Vartkatse Fortress.
Then send a message to Vartkatse telling them
Vartkatse.
to defend only. If they are drawn outside the fortress, they will just lose men needlessly.
Understood, sir.
Once the messenger is sent, I need you to gather a small squad to travel with me.
To where, sir?
There is no need for you to know that.
Yes, sir. Sorry. If you'll excuse me then, I'll gather the troops you've requested at once.
What kind of a fool do they take me for? Do they really think I'll fall for another ruse like the fire diversion? With Vartkatse and Yachtofunt both involved, they've definitely upped the ante this time. I don't care if it's the Federation or Empire that's behind this. They won't outsmart this old dog.
No. Generations is Growlanser 2 and 3. Disc 1 is Growlanser 2. Disc 2 is Growlanser 3.
This is why I joined the military. The big chess game. And it's especially sweet when I'm in the hunt. Even if the goods are delivered to the Empire, it will be too late to stop James' offensive.
Oh, Booba.
Commander Raymond, the reinforcements have passed the demarcation point.
Excellent. Did you copy that, Victor? Please tell the others.
Excellent work. I will give message to comrades.
We're beginning our escape. Order the squadron attacking the fortress to fall back, then move to the rendezvous point quickly.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep waiting. Kenneth has completed his part of plan. You may commence mobilization. Success of plan is up to you now. I pray for good fortune.
We don't need luck. We have me.
This is our chance to show our skill.
We'll cut straight through Imperial territory and hold them until the last of the transport squadron is through.
They'll never even know what hit them.
You must break the front before the main force is called here, though, so be quick.
Surrounded by enemy?
See? Don't ever mess with me. There is no... My blade...
No! This is a rental! Oh shit. This thing's actually kind of fucking destroying me. Well, destroy my caravans anyway. Freaking wizards.
Your predicament...
I'm guessing that enemies are going to appear from behind. Don't kill my freaking chocobos. Okay, none of them actually died. Oh, that's it. Okay. I like how they've still got the counter, even though the enemies are all dead and I'm not in combat.
Now that the transport is safely through, we need to escape.
It's definitely a relief to be here in one piece.
The supplies have been received and checked. We were actually surprised you were able to get by the fort aggressive all-manned on the path here.
We were only able to do it because Commander Raymond drew away enemy troops to decrease the fort defenses.
Wait, Kenneth did this? I can't believe that. He's so, well, you know.
Regardless of what you may think, he saved our skin. I hold him in the highest regard. We're now returning to the Federation.
Thank you for helping us get the supplies here, and have a safe trip back. Hey, is there some kind of Empire Marathon going on? Why wasn't I invited? No, those people are rushing so they don't miss the Dark Crystal ceremony. Dark Crystal? The Dark Crystal is a treasure handed down from generation to generation of the royal family. When the Empire is in danger, it's said that heroic ghosts from the past are summoned with it to crush the enemy. I don't know, sounds kinda creepy to me.
Just a little.
Creepy or not, it's tradition, and they are drawn to the traditions of old in times of trouble.
Right, according to legends, it has succeeded many times in the past. There hasn't been a result yet this time, but people are still hoping. You can see the ceremony for yourself in the plaza outside the castle, but if you're too tired, you can rest in the hotel here.
I think I'll leave the decision to Slane.
Well, why not? There is an overwhelming sense of nothing happening. I guess this is not the teleporter he was talking about. 1 second, I'll be right back. What do you got? Garbage. I hate how few rings you can actually hold. Also, there's only really one particularly valuable stat that you can get on rings, and that is the ATW stat, which is just the speed stat, the amount of time it takes them to do an action. But most rings just don't have them outside of basically endgame shit. So, none of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. But you can't hold very many rings. Oh, this guy's selling level 6. Oh, you can buy the growth ones here, that's kind of funny. These ones increase the stat gains from leveling up, but you have to level up twice before it actually takes effect, and it takes up one of the slots. So, like, unless you are intending to put them on and then specifically dedicate a whole bunch of time to grinding, I feel like taking off like that right while standing right in like, you know, if you've got a race of people that have got wings and can fly for whatever reason, even though that's like extremely impractical unless their wings were like 5 times bigger than their body. I feel like it would be kind of rude to like take off while you're standing right in front of someone. Because it isn't the same as like walking away. That'd be like blowing smoke in their face. Or like just getting like an industrial fan and then turning it on and just holding it up right in front of them. I feel like you would want to at least step away a few meters or something. At least so you're not blasting them with wind or slapping them with your wings. Oh, sweet. Finally, I got Phoenix Downs.
Legendary crystal, treasure of the darkness, handed down through the ages. Hear and grant our plea.
Hear us! Hear us!
Hear
Sounds like they're sending an SOS to the spooks.
Everyone is so serious.
But can it really work? Raimi will go and take a quick look.
I fail to see how petitioning a crystal can really work.
The huge shoulder pads lady? Oh, I have no idea.
Personally, I don't think it does.
Their legends say it worked before, so they believe it will work again now.
And it looks like they're betting their kingdom on it this time.
It does seem that way.
Oh, Raimi doesn't think it will work. The crystal they're chanting to doesn't seem to have any dark power in it. It's just a black rock.
Then where's the real dark crystal?
Why do they think it can save them?
I'm sorry, I've become so tired. Why don't we go to the hotel and rest?
I really wish that voice cutscenes would just auto-advance. Wait, how can he hear... How can he hear the fairy? I wonder if that was an oversight in translation, or if Tony is special. I thought he was an informant, not a elemental master. Yeah, if they don't mention it, then I think it might just be a translation oversight, but that's pretty weird. Like, they do constantly make a point of making the fairies are only visible to, like, a specific group of people. And Slain is one of those people. Yeah, they can't... No one else can see or hear or interact with her in any way. So only Hugh and Slain can. Because both of them are elemental... I don't remember what they actually call them, but they're like elemental master guys. They're somehow connected to the spirits of sun, moon, dark light, earth, and wind, or whatever they are. So the other characters comment on the fact that they can't see or hear it, and they actually don't know about the existence of this fairy that's constantly following them around either.
Wasted!
Yep. The other characters are unaware of the existence of it, because for whatever reason they don't want to tell the other characters either. But they all complain and be like, what are you talking? Why are you mumbling to yourself? Well, I don't know if she can phase through people and matter, but that would make sense. But at the same time, there's a ghost who could physically interact with me because I could see him, but couldn't physically interact with anyone else because they couldn't see him. He wanted me to deliver a letter to his wife because he had died, and he gave me the letter. But, like, that means he can interact with a physical object. But he couldn't give the letter to her himself. Like, he couldn't just, like, slide it under the door or something. He had to give it to me because I could see him and then deliver it to her. I think the TLDR is don't read into it because they didn't when they were writing it.
Look! The sun has been completely obscured!
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Don't tell me that fruity dog and pony show at the castle actually worked.
The waves of darkness. Oh, they're immense. This is not normal.
Well, at one point she did, like, actually, I guess twice now, she has done a little recon for me. Funnily enough, when I was controlling her for recon, she couldn't fly through the walls.
It's the answer! Our prayers have been answered! Run! Run away! An army of undead comes!
How can they tell that they're undead?
Ah! They're killing our people, but they should be protecting us. I knew it! Begging the dead to fight your battles for you is just asking for trouble. What do you expect? Their brains are rotted.
We have to do something to stop them!
More than 2 casualties, party destroyed. Alright. The stench of rotting flesh. You know, I'm actually not entirely sure what it like. Does rotting human flesh have a distinct smell? Burning human flesh does. I'm kind of curious now. Damn, all level 28. I would imagine that. Oh, there's
These simpletons are so dim they don't even realize I stole the dark crystal and left a fake.
Well, there's Barbara. Oh, I mean, it would smell horrible. I just mean, does it smell different to, like, say, I don't know, a long dead cow or something? Because, like, rotting flesh on animals does stink really, really bad. How's it going, Pa? Thank you for the good luck.
That's the woman that stole the space-time crystal.
Son of a bitch. Hope she at least attacks me. Not the NPCs. Oh, fuck off. What the hell do you want me to do about that?
That was satisfying.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a question about whether or not rotting meat smells bad. It was whether or not rotting human meat smells different to rotting cow meat or something.
We have confirmed the power of the Dark Crystal. There is no need to remain here any longer.
It's definitely a hard fight. They need my help.
Raimi doesn't know who this is, but it's good he's helping.
You just wouldn't listen.
Oh, they didn't actually kill.
I cannot
How's it
let
going
you
on?
prevail.
Are we human or are we Growlanser? I mean, I don't know if I can answer that question. Take. Mission clear. I didn't get the mission complete because one person died. Granted, I could restart that fight and just...
There's no joy in killing.
whatever. I don't care that much.
Whew, looks like the creepy cadaver cavalry finally split, hopefully for good.
It has been a long time since I fought hand to hand, but my efforts here were bittersweet to say the least.
I don't know who you are, but we owe you our thanks. Your help is appreciated.
It is a soldier's duty to protect the civilian population, so we did nothing extraordinary. You, on the other hand, you're not soldiers, are you? Can you introduce yourself if you don't mind?
Oh, of course. I am Hugh Foster.
And my name is Annette Burns.
Burns? You're the daughter of the Federation president?
Yes?
This is a masterstroke of chance.
Excuse me?
Yes, of course. Let me introduce myself properly. I am Gerhardt Orville.
The guy that ordered the assassination of her father.
I am the old enemy of your kingdom, and Commander-in-Chief of the Aggressival Army.
This man is...
Of course, we are not in Zeronia nor Aggressival at the present, but shall we take this opportunity to call a ceasefire?
First, tell me what business the Commander-in-Chief of Aggressival has in the Empire's capital.
It seems that Her Highness Queen Theodora is in a pressing circumstance, so I had come to offer my assistance.
Hope they're not aggressive. Everyone's aggressive in this world.
Upon arriving, I saw that things were indeed worse than I imagined. An army of undead was attacking. My intention is to assist the Empire and specifically the Queen. And on divulging that, I bid you good day.
Nothing sus. He just showed up just as the undead army arrived.
We made an alliance with the Empire to escape Aggressival's threats, and now...
Perhaps he has changed. There does not seem to be another choice for the Queen but to accept his offer.
Is everyone here all right?
Oh, just like you to come waltzing in after the battle. There's dead people fighting now, Ken. Dead people!
That's what I was afraid of. I heard rumors on the way here.
How the hell did he get rumors?
I must report these happenings to President Burns at once. It seems to be safe here for the present. You should stay, and I shall leave for the Federation at first light. I must see what the Queen has to say about this, so if you'll excuse me...
Motherfucker isn't even giving me a discount.
Imperial Army Company Commander Kenneth Raymond has told me of your adventures. Your lodging expenses for this evening are taken care of, so rest well.
Good morning. I trust you rested well. I thought you should be among the first to know that Queen Theodora has accepted the alliance with Aggressival.
I'm not surprised.
I know that you must be concerned with how this will affect your alliance with the Empire. Aggressival has assured the Queen that they will not attack Zeronia.
Good.
In essence, there is a three-way alliance. Zeronia gives supplies to the Empire in exchange for troops, and in turn, the Empire gives some of those goods to Aggressival for protection and peace.
So they are really getting supplies from Zeronia indirectly then.
Correct. That arrangement has allowed a tentative peace.
If this was an option from the start, why didn't they take it?
All we must do now
If they
is
had
watch
enough
the civil war
resources to
within the
actually
Empire
spare
and hope
for
a
both
quick
of the
resolution.
surrounding countries to be able to have even a tentative peace, why wouldn't they have just done that off the bat?
Understood. We must return to Voltone so I can inform my father of this at once.
I would expect no less. Now that the menace of Aggressival is gone, there is no need for me to accompany your return. When you are in the Empire again, please stop by and see me. Until then, farewell.
There is an overwhelming sense of nothing happening.
Oh, Yayoi!
It is good to see you again.
Well, well, fancy running into you here. We must be tied at the ankles by the thread of fate. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
I don't know that I would have expressed it that way, but I do sense a connection with you all.
I know, because there is one.
Before, you said there was a traitor in your family. Did you find them?
Not yet. I sense that she lives in this city, but I always seem to be just one step behind. I have learned that she is acting court magician for Second Prince James. I've also discovered that she is seeking to acquire the 3 great crystals of this continent.
Oh, it's Barbara.
The woman from yesterday had 2 of the great crystals.
Do you think she could be the one Yayoi is searching for?
So she was here? If only I had come more quickly. And you say she already has 2 of the great crystals? Which ones?
I believe she has collected the space-time and darkness crystals.
Then that leaves only 1, but where is it?
I bet it's the one in my house.
What?
For generations, the President of the Federation has been entrusted to protect the water crystal.
If that's what they're after, your father is going to be in a world of hurt if we don't get back there, and soon!
Right, there is no time to waste. Let's go.
But is she a permanent party member?
Lanced another boil on the backside of civilization.
Your predicament is impossible. There is no joy in killing.
So I guess Barbara is going to attack soon.
It
Oh,
seems
right
the
now.
rats have come to poison the Federation now. With that stench, how did you slip in undetected?
I used my feminine wiles because I simply had to ask you a favor, dear.
I know what you're after. The water crystal will not be taken from Voltone.
Strange. I was under the impression it was leaving. By force.
President Burns, you're in danger! Get inside the mansion!
I must stay and defend the crystal.
Sir, we won't be able to defeat her if we're concerned with guarding you as well. She's too strong.
I see your point. Fight well.
Very little convincing. Oh,
If you wish to live, return your sword to its sheath. We want only the water crystal, nothing more. Do not give your life for such a small prize.
Hey, looks like we're just in time for the party.
Curses, those miserable parasites again?
Slain! They tried to steal water crystal!
I knew it! That's why we had to hurry back. Simone! I found you!
Silence, Yayoi.
Simone, not Barbara.
Do no such thing. But I'm not here to punish you, Simone. Abandon this nonsense and return to the temple.
Stop calling me that! I cast that name aside when I became court magician. Enough of this. Finish them all. Then we'll enter the mansion.
Well, I mean, they've already got a guy that entered the mansion.
At once.
That hit pretty hard. Level 2 Quake. Wow, did that just target the whole map? It did. Interesting.
There will be much enjoyment coming right up.
So what's the combo for casting Quake, I wonder?
I pin. Ha! Ward bait!
Oh, was that a level 8 gem? It was. Shit. Slain, man with Gray's soul. I didn't realize they updated his title. Well, he's dead. No, who will tend to his shop? Oh.
Running would have been better for you.
Fucking Quake. Dag damn it. That's what he says when he dies in pain. Ah, damn it.
Wait, something strange is happening. Raimi's eyes are...
What is that? Transparent man?
The operation is a success! Escape!
Well done, Clive. Take us to the rendezvous point.
We're out of time! I can only send you and me.
Then there is no choice. Do it.
What's going on? The wind is picking up. Oh no, they're going to teleport! It's the space-time crystal! That paste-eating freak manipulated the wind!
Paste-eating freak. Ah.
Big surprise coming your way!
I think the real answer to that question, Penne, is Google is your best friend. If you get like a plot synopsis or something, maybe that would help you. Yeah, that hit pretty hard. Wow. Damn, that did not hit very hard at all.
He's big scared.
Oh, God damn. I don't think they will pay for that evil deed. Ah, that did not do as much damage as I thought as well. Why did he blame that on Slane? Rip random townspeople. Mission failed?
Good job, team!
Mission failed. Good job, team.
I must know if Father is all right.
This is an emergency. The water crystal levitated and floated outside. We must convene a meeting at once.
I need to see if this is even a mission that you can succeed in. All right. So apparently, to get complete, you have to have no civilian casualties. I'll retry one up. I want to save outside it, and I think I know how I can do this. Oh, I think I need to
Imperial, you're luck.
watch the cutscenes. Wait, is this
Good morning. I know. In and in. Correct. I would expect.
Yeah.
Oh!
It is good to see you again.
Well, I know.
So, and you say
I...
I don't know. Do you think so, Penny? I think that's
It seems.
Oh wait, hang on. I want to try something. I didn't realize I could cast these before battle.
President.
And he goes.
Curse it. I'll do. Stop. Enough.
I mean, I've seen that in lots of games. I didn't realize it was a thing in this one. Let's see. Blast and Stone Shot is Earthquake, but I don't think anyone knows Blast. "60 died, dude."
The opera.
What's going?
It's that.
That paste-eating freak.
You deserve this!
Hey, bye.
God damn it, keep doing that.
running would have been... Give the...
Hey, has got some serious magic resistance. Just woke up. I mean, wouldn't that mean you're waking up at a reasonable hour? For a normie? Is it like 7 AM or something? I wonder if we can get mission complete on that one. I doubt it. Because there's like mission clear and mission complete as two separate things.
I must know if Father is all right.
This is an emergency! The water crystal levitated and floated outside. We must convene a meeting at once!
At once. Passed out too early, yeah, I know that feel. I don't like going to bed even a little bit early, because even if I'm really tired and I go to bed early, I'll only sleep for a few hours. I don't know why. Like, even if I'm really fucking tired, I go to bed 2 hours early. I'll only sleep for like 3 hours, so my body will treat it like a nap, and then I'll wake up and not be able to get back to sleep, and then in the middle of the day I'll be dead tired and kind of need to have a nap. And then it just throws me out for the rest of the week.
Well, there's your answer. The crystal's gone, but at least your father's still alive and well.
I see. So they've concluded an alliance with Aggressible? If that means we have one less enemy to track, I suppose the outcome is acceptable.
That means my invention did not make it in time.
My invention?
If it had been perfected, it would have been trivial to fight enemy.
Still, it's better to have a weapon end up unused. There's been enough bloodshed already.
You've performed admirably in the face of conflict, but I welcome the time when we won't have to worry about it.
Oh, believe me, I'm not into the fighting thing either.
That does not mean, however, that all the problems have gone away.
She's right. Our focus must now shift from regional alliances to preserving this world. Its very existence is what is now threatened. I came to your land from a place far to the east in pursuit of a traitor. That traitor is Simone. She has changed her name to Barbara and is now serving as James' court magician. She and I both served the same organization. We were... I must tell them now, Hugh. They deserve to know.
No arguments here, Yayoi. I agree.
Good. Now, listen carefully, everyone. In this world, there are those serving as spirit messengers who have a portion of the power of the spirit they serve.
Spirit messengers. But I thought those were only stories.
No, they're very real. In fact, you and I are both spirit messengers.
I'm a wind messenger, and Yayoi is a moon messenger.
The wind and moon spirits. So this person must be a dark spirit messenger. Of course, most of you can't hear that because Raimi can't be seen or heard.
Wait, then can I confirm something?
Sure, kiddo.
When we set fire at the fortress and you were certain the wind would blow, was it...
I mean, why would she be questioning that now? At the time, he just said, I'm going to use wind magic to ensure that the wind blows. Why would she be, like, confused? Like, he's not the only one that can use wind magic, even. Like, 3 people in my party can use wind magic. How's it going, Kai? The token lolly? You like the token lolly?
Yeah, it was me. I asked the wind spirit to do that. Although I'm not supposed to use the powers for my own benefit.
Why did you keep that from us all this time? We could have been much more effective had we known you weren't the goof-off you appeared to be.
That's why I didn't tell you. I can't use the powers for my own benefit. Write it down this time. And even then, the main reason I couldn't tell you was because I was a Lord candidate in the midst of my final trials, back when I still had a future.
Oh, Hugh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Could someone explain what this means?
A lord is the leader amongst the spirit messengers. The final trial requires you to live for 3 years amongst the humans, helping people. However, during that time, you cannot reveal to anyone your status.
So, that means...
You cannot be a lord now.
Rip.
Oh no! Can't we just pretend we didn't hear any of this? We won't tell a soul.
It's no use. The wind knows the whisper of lies.
Oh, Hugh.
Oh, why all the glum faces? It was my decision. I let Yayoi tell you. Forget about my troubles. We need to concentrate on the 3 stolen crystals before something really bad happens.
It's true. The water crystal was the last one they needed.
It's my fault, too. I should have been able to detect him sneaking in.
There's no use blaming yourself now. We just need to try to undo what's been done.
She's right. Don't blame yourself, Victor. You couldn't have stopped him anyway. He was obviously using the space-time crystal to escape.
So now, all 3 crystals have been stolen.
I wonder what happens when all 3 of them are collected.
I know only that it will not be an outcome we will welcome.
Well, then we need to get to work and find out what exactly they're doing with all of them. Maybe then we can guess their next move.
But how? Where can we find that kind of information?
Remember where we first met? I happen to know that all the wisdom of the Empire is collected and stored in the library there.
You mean we should go to Bibliostock? In that case, I go too.
Victor became a companion.
And I wish to go as well. I must find a way to stop Simone.
And Yowie
Bibliostock
too.
is under the control of James' faction. You must bear that in mind when choosing travel companions.
Enough talk. Choose who you will take to Bibliostock Library.
Oh, what?
It has been a difficult journey. You should rest in room. Bibliostock might be good place to test my latest device.
I didn't actually... I didn't realize that talking to her would immediately confirm that I'm bringing her. I kind of don't want to bring this party. I want to bring Hugh because he's actually useful. I mean, not that Annette isn't useful, but Hugh is more useful. Holy Cross. Yeah, Meteor and Earthquake are the ones that I want. For that I need the Blast spell, which no one knows. I didn't realize it was a level 3 vampire as well as a level 7 vampire. That's kind of funny. Why is she blushing? I'd rather hold on to the money for now. I just did that. fuck? Yeah. I think Token Lolly needs to shut the fuck up. Ambrosia. 30 to 37 MP. For whomever eats it.
Hugh. I need to speak with you privately.
Oh, right. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Wait right here.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, breaking the rules of the trial?
You don't understand. There were changes. Things happened. This Zion character showed up.
The wind told me about the changes. What I want to know is why did you take yourself out of the running to be a lord?
Isn't it obvious? It was to save a little thing I like to call the world.
Yes, but if you had become a lord, you would have had access to secret arts. The secret arts are more powerful than all of us put together. You could have...
There wasn't time. Simple as that. My trial wouldn't have ended for another year. Do you really think this world would still even be here? Talk is cheap. This was the time for action, and I did what was necessary. I didn't mean for you to see that. Sorry. Who's the other candidate for Lord? Some people say he's a prodigy. The rules of the trial say that two have to compete, and I was his opponent. At least this way, the end result for him is positive. He will gain the status of Lord uncontested.
I feel like Hughes is gonna become Lord anyway.
That's not.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? This is a war zone.
Why would he? Why the fuck would he ask us that?
Our pursuit of knowledge has led us to Imperial Library.
But don't you think it's a bit of a risk to trot through a known war zone to reach it?
Such small obstacle in big picture. If we have to, we force our way through.
Yeah, what he said.
That is what you feel as well, is it not?
You're a firecracker, Victor.
If that is compliment, thank you. If not, perhaps you can find cozy place to stick your bad attitude.
I believe in your resolve, but if your strength cannot carry you in this battle, know that I do not have enough troops to help you.
Okay.
We need breaking through here to get to Bibliostock.
Yes.
I don't think we need to just break through. We need to try to push the forces here back.
That is good point. I agree.
Perhaps it would be useful for me to use my Cycle Up spell. It speeds up the weight gauge, allowing for quicker attacks. Victor and I both require significant time between attacks, so I believe this will be useful. You also should know that this spell can be cast before a battle begins, so a turn is not wasted.
Thanks.
Is good advice, yes.
I don't know why they didn't just tell me that at the start of the fucking game, that I can cast buffs outside of combat. Not that the buffs will last infinitely or something. I don't know how large his range is. Pretty big. Pretty sure that guy's fucked. Those motherfuckers have Quake. Well, he's dead.
Big.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Well,
What a horrid end to my...
may need to retry this fight. Maybe. No, actually, let's just retry this fight. Have to skip through the...
Hugh!
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Blackthorn. With the raid. I'm just skipping through a cutscene that I already saw before I lost this battle. How was the cellular death? And how's it going, Naru? Can Garfield jam? It's not even Jiggle. Got the first part of the Castlevania stuff done by accident.
Ah, yes, good. That is leadership we need.
I believe in your resolve, but if your strength cannot carry you in the...
I should probably revisit that game at some point. Although I don't actually... I don't actually own that game, so... Alright, this time I'm just gonna make Slane go full caster at first. Actually, am I? There's gonna be a slow fight just because there's so many units and it has to show the animation for all of their attacks. And he got stunned. Those two soldiers are gonna get fucked. Okay, this time there'll be no quake. Because I'm pretty sure they're doing a combination to cast quake there. And I'm pretty sure without both of them alive they can't do it. Oh, he just parried a fucking bullet. Holy shit. That's like the most anime thing you can do. What are you doing, cat? This plastic is not for you to eat. Man, they really don't like slaying, they're just perma-stunning him. Not that Slain is like my best caster or something, but like, he has been stunned the whole time and hasn't got a single spell off. Watch him get fucking stunned again or something. Slade can't get past Victor because the pathing is really, really stupid. And he's stunned. Oh, that didn't even kill.
That was satisfying.
Satisfying. Thanks, Victor.
This is not.
Doesn't really matter, like, they still get experience if they die. It's just fucking stupid. The pathing really does not know how to walk around their own party members. Like, they just get stuck and run in circles if they can't walk directly to where you point them to. Oh, this isn't even the worst for it, Naru. This is not even the worst. The last battle I did in this town had, like, maybe 4 times as many enemies. Most of which were ranged or casters with global range spells. She is not actually a very powerful mage. Why am I bleeding?
That was satisfying.
Mission failed. I guess because too many dudes died. You still, you still actually succeed, but let's see. Let's go. Yeah, if any of the soldiers die, you get the fail. And to get the complete, not just the victory, but to get the mission complete, you have to kill all of the enemies. No one can escape. Yeah, I wish I'd try that one again with the other option, because the other option makes them stand back, and I can just make Slane stand in the front and have everyone just cast magic. But I'm gonna go get a coffee before I do that. It's past coffee time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. How's it going, CJ? And Naru? The gift to CJ as well, like Naru. Just immediate upon arrival. Thank you very much for that, Naru. Alright. Oh, so holy shit, she's got really high MP. Am I winning? Well, technically, no, because I'm restarting this fight for a better result. But, you know, that's how it be. I want that level... Actually, do I have a spam magic mine? Guess not. Well, I guess she's gonna have level 9 magic. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Also, I need to check which ones, let's see. Let's see. Your option fireball. I'm pretty sure Sandstorm was AoE. Eruption was single target. Let's try it. Stone Shot and Ice Barrage. Oh, she doesn't have Ice Barrage. They gotta just stunlock Slane before he gets an action in again, aren't they? I bet they fucking will. Yep. Didn't even get a single action in. But at least the NPCs healed it. Wait, is that single target? It is single target. That's kind of shit. So, okay. You could just... more. Okay, so what are the other ones? I'll try... I'm pretty sure Eruption was single target. I guess I'll try Blizzard. Holy Cross. Actually, I'll try Holy Cross. Oh, Holy Cross is also single target. Wait, hang on a second. No, it's not single target. It just says single, even though it's not single. I'm not going to be able to hit all 4 of them, but let's try this. Let's see it. Damn.
I can't help but feel...
Yeah, it's done. God damn it, man. It doesn't actually really matter, because they're not going to kill him. But it's just like, he could be one-shotting those guys. He hits really fucking hard. Oh, now I can actually hit all 4 of them, I think. Yeah.
So, not as strong as looking, gay?
Not as strong as looking gay? What an odd thing to say to someone. Also, just in case. Oh, then the retreat. I guess it's by like total count. Why am I bleeding? Because you got shot. Oh, wait. How the fuck are you supposed to actually stop them from retreating if they spawn in on the border and then immediately start retreating? Like, one of those mages didn't even stop to, like, cast a heal or something. He just immediately left. Oh, that's out of range. They better not fucking get away. I think the reinforcements escaping might not matter. Oh, guess the reinforcements didn't matter. Time to head off to work, have a good one, folks. Drive recklessly out there. What does that exclamation mark mean? I think that just means they have buffs, actually. I feel like I might as well just hold on to his points. I don't think hit up matters for him. He's a mage. I don't think I've saved in, like, manually saved it. God damn it. Quite a while ago. I definitely need to head to an inn there to get my MP back.
This area is heavily guarded.
So, if we enter, battle is certain. You are ready?
Well,
then need to get...
yeah, I don't have the MP for that, bro. Wonder if I can go back to the other towns in... Wonder if we can actually go to this village down here. Let's take a look. Baronia. Oh, sorry, Borneo. Been a while since I've been here. We can visit the child. The child in a box. Still seems kind of weird to me that the entire wall is a window into her bedroom. Like, it's not even like a half wall window or something. I understand that she has to be contained in a room because she's got like no immune system, so she's like has to live in a bubble and is kept alive by this machine keeping it clean in there. But like, dude, she has literally zero privacy. There is always people in here monitoring this. She can't even fucking sleep without people watching her. Creepy as fuck.
I don't mean to cause alarm, but were you aware that there's a small fairy flying next to you? Yes, and I'm glad you can see her as well. So what's your name, little fairy?
Oh, Rainy.
I've always been able to see fairies, but I dared not mention it for fear people would think I was crazy from this confinement.
Then why the hell did she say it now?
For some reason, when you came in with the fairy, I felt compelled to ask if you could see it too.
Rainy's just glad whenever someone can see her.
What kind of fairy are you?
Rainy is a dark fairy. Do you know any others?
Well, not personally, but when I look out my window, I see wind fairies fluttering about. Sun fairies sometimes stray into that room with the morning light, and I've even seen moon fairies on dark nights. Moon fairies are the most friendly. They would talk with me so I wasn't lonely.
If they were keeping you company, you can call them friends.
Well then, I guess I just made another. Pleased to meet you.
Rainy can never have too many friends.
When? That's the real fantasy of anime. It's just a self-insert for people to RP as having friends.
So,
If the soldiers catch sight of us, won't they call for reinforcements?
I developed soundproof barrier for just this kind of situation.
Ha-ha! I knew you were working on something big. I could feel it.
But how exactly will that assist us?
I could count on you to ask the good question. The device will create a magical barrier that does not allow sound to pass through.
They can still fucking see us, though.
Sound transmission from one side to other is completely blocked.
Respect for playing. I mean, this is a requested game.
If it doesn't stop arrows, what good is that?
If they cannot call to each other, there will be no reinforcements to shoot arrows. Unfortunately, it's not final device, but only prototype. Will not work for very long. It's important we stay hiding as long as possible, so we do not use until there is no other choice.
Victor is amazing. Rainy will try to help too. Hey, shouldn't we know where the soldiers are stationed? We don't want to be discovered. Rainy can go ahead and spy out their locations. Really? Oh, thank you. Rainy.
Shut up, child. Alright, let's see. Well, this is my first time playing it. I've only played one other Growlanser game, which was also a request. But they've been entertaining enough.
Rainy hopes the information will be helpful. The rest is up to you now. Do your best.
What the fuck? There was... I kind of figured that since there was no one over there that they wouldn't notice, but... guess that was a lie. I mean, I haven't played 1 or 2. Enemy escapes. Time up, all party destroyed. Level 35.
What the hell do they think they're going to accomplish with just 4?
But I'm still, Still a what, I wonder? Still a pirate, yeah.
What is going on?
I am glad you are asking. We have activated my sound barrier prototype. All sound in
Not
this
quite
area
as
is
sus
being
as the
intercepted by it.
line was it yesterday when knocking on Hugh's door at night, and he's like, "Oh, hang on a minute. I'm busy right now. Oh, come back later."
Tell all personnel to put a priority on getting outside rather than fighting. Well, that...
My axe, it failed me. Wait, how many enemies are left? Is it just him? Oh no, there's one there. Holy shit, that does burn through the MP really fast. Wow, I guess I just have to kill him earlier, because he's really close to the edge of the room. Oh wait. He has to cast Holy. Me too, Knight. Me too.
What?
Another one is...
What is going? Tell.
Well,
Damn it. Oh, I can still hit both of them, at least. Man, that guy takes a fucking beating. Finally.
次は誰でしょう
Please kill it in one shot. Okay.
Oh no, it's failed.
this is no surprise. He's prototype. We have achieved objective here. Now we must hurry.
Duh. General interest.
Ah, I finally visit a place where wisdom sleeps.
Warning.
General access to the interior is currently prohibited. To proceed, proof of special access must be produced. Unauthorized visitors will activate our Guardian defense mechanism.
That is a problem I had not foreseen. What shall we do?
How bad can this be? Even if I have to fight way in, there is no turning back now.
Whoa, 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 Hasty Pants. That doesn't sound like my kind of party.
Victor, your impetuous nature is troublesome. I must prepare for battle, so I will entrust this to you for now.
Elixir.
We go then.
Spelt with a Y. Oh, those are two of the best armors for some of the characters. Did I already lose my buffs? I probably did. Whatever. Oh, and now we're just in a regular dungeon. Why is this the top floor of the library with ghosts and shit around? Pretty sure this isn't the Guardian system.
There will be much enjoyment coming right up. What a victory! Much excitement to come! Now there is no stopping us!
Secret Injury Elixir. Why do they spell it with a Y?
Ha!
Open wide, comrade!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open wide, comrade.
Both of those characters have got really long range on their attacks. I should just give them Epiphany and Vampire. Also, I'm not sure why these Lich enemies aren't attacking me. Normally they're casters and they are kind of dangerous, actually. Let's take a look. How's it going, Bojo? 25 streak. And thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it.
Say goodbye.
Although with Victor on my side, maybe I won't need it.
So, not as strong as looking, gay.
Not as strong as looking gay. Oh, what a line. Like, I don't even know if that's... Like, I'm guessing it's meant to be an insult. I don't know. I think he just learned his lines from Mario. All catchphrases learned from Mario himself. Oh yeah, that MP drain actually pretty good.
Open wide, comrade.
Blizzard. That is a combo magic. I wonder if Blizzard just... I doubt Blizzard hits all. I'm pretty sure Quake and Meteor are going to be the only ones that hit all enemies.
Teamwork is being successful, comrades.
I kind of want to just keep Victor in the party, just for his dialogue alone. But I know that, the research shit that he does, he has to stay at base. He can't do research when he's not there. I would imagine it was intentional because she's meant to be from the Far East. And she's wearing weeb attire. I doubt they would, like... If it was a budget thing, they would have just given her less lines. Because, they certainly don't give a fuck about, like, using the same voice just pitched up or down for different characters. Like, it certainly wouldn't have been a budget or time thing on that front.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure half the female cast is voiced by the same person, and they've just pitched her voice up and down. And it's, like, really noticeable on certain characters who have, like, a super modulated, like, old shitty microphone using bad software to pitch things up and down, and it sounds so bad. But it's only for some characters. Like, the fairy. Her voice is pitched up so much that it sounds robotic. Hey, that's some peak, I was going to say 90s technology, but this isn't even 90s, this is like early 2000s or something. But then again, they'll probably work with 90s technology still. I don't think working designs would have had S-tier budgets, you know. Still using the same fucking computer they got in 1989 that they used to play Lemmings.
He's big scary, yes?
It's big sketty.
Big scary, yes?
Big sketty. Getting that. Getting all that sketty. Hell yeah, brother. I do like some good sketty.
If you insult me first, it'll make it easier on me.
I've never actually listened to that. I've never actually listened to that line. I always accidentally skip it. And I just say, if you insult me, and then I accidentally skip it. Putting that Amiga PC the good use, you know. Yeah, I'm not big on fan translations in general. Mostly because it kind of just makes anything involving the game, as far as, like, finding information. It's like, either the translation is often pretty bad, and on top of that, the game is usually not very popular, so there's almost no resources, let alone resources that are in English. So it's like, oh, you wanted to look up something because the item says, you know, what was that line in fucking Valkyrie Profile? Cannot be relied on. Let's see. It can't be relied on too much. Yeah, in Valkyrie Profile. There's like an actual official translation, and they still managed to have it loaded with English and general mistranslations. Give the ability to hurl a magic blade at your enemy. Accuracy is only fair, so it can't be relied on too much. And they spelt relied wrong. And what was the Suikoden 2 one? Haven't sharped in long time. I mean, that is true, but I didn't say that was happening. I just said I don't like playing bad translations.
Big surprise.
Like, I would have to be absolutely fucking fascinated with the game to want to play the translation of like a... Like, it's one thing to play like a fan translation of a really popular series that has one entry that isn't translated or something, you know? Like, I don't know, say a Final Fantasy game or a Dragon Quest game or something, where it's a really popular franchise, but one or two entries are not released outside of Japan, and a fan translation is likely to be decent, and there's likely to be resources available if you needed to look something up. But like, something like this, it's like, yeah. Not only is the translation probably going to be bad, but it's pretty much impossible to find any resources unless you're like finding Japanese wikis, which usually don't exist, because for whatever reason, Japanese video game communities like never actually compile their information. I don't know why. It's like one of the most stark things I noticed when I started playing it for 14 even. Yeah, like Google Translate's pretty bad though, especially for certain languages, and Japanese is one of them. Like it's like you get the gist of what they're saying, you can get the message, and that's fine, but that isn't really what you want in a fucking RPG, especially if it's like an RPG with, not like this has any kind of complex mechanics, but like, if you're playing a story-based game with a shitty translation, like just straight up Google translation, I promise you're not going to be getting the full extent of the story. Any nuance is going to be lost. You're just going to know what the overarching plot is.
Allow me to spread. I can't help but feel.
Exactly. Google Translate,
Get a load of this, boss
pretty...
brain.
Like, you can get the message. If you Google Translate something, you'll be like, ah, yeah, I get it. But that doesn't mean it's going to be... Like, you're not going to get, like, the tone or inflection or something like that. You're just going to understand what it means. And that means that it doesn't help you when it comes to things like sarcasm. Anything that would require some kind of subtlety or context, it's gone. You're not getting that shit. Oh, I mean, there's better translators than Google Translate. I just mean in general. If you're using some kind of auto-translator to translate a story on the fly, you're gonna miss context. You're definitely gonna miss context and subtleties. And if it's, like, if you're playing an RPG, it's just gonna be kind of a waste of time, I feel. Secret scroll. Like, yeah, you'll get the overarching plot, but at the same time, if you just care about, like, learning the plot, you could probably actually find, like, a plot summary from someone who natively speaks the language or something like that, and get a better experience. I mean, I would also just accept the fact that, you know, I can't play literally every single video game ever, and I don't even really want to. Like, I could play some terrible translation of some random game from a series that I like, that was never released outside of Japan, or I could just play another game that I'm also interested in. Well, to be fair, Lozo, it's Dragon Quest Monsters. It probably doesn't have a story. If it's anything like the 2 Dragon Quest Monsters games that I've played, there is no story. It's just an excuse to grind. Like, it's literally just an excuse to grind and collect Pokemons. Or actually, I guess, let me rephrase that. It's a very much, we have SMT at home, but super watered down and extra grindy, with almost no story whatsoever. It's just an excuse to walk around the islands and collect monsters and fuse them. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing that people do, but that doesn't change anything. Just because it's not Google Translate doesn't change anything about what I said. Using a translator to try and translate on the fly anything that is actually narrative driven. Either you're going to get a half-cocked fucking bad translation, or you're just playing it for the gameplay. Or both. Like, you're not going to get a good translation. Or the story is just really basic. If you have a story that is so simple and written so simply, and everyone is speaking so simply, that an automatic translator can, on the fly, actually capture every bit of it, I think I'm not interested in the story.
Now there is no stopping us!
Yeah, I mean, you can understand something, but that's my point. I would rather than, like, get a basic understanding of... If I just wanted a basic understanding of the story, I'd rather just read a plot summary. Like, I could do that, or I could just play something else. I have no shortage of games. There's no shortage of games out there that are really good, and there's no shortage of games out there that I haven't played that are really good. Okay, oh, we got Guardians.
I thought that fun would never end.
And not only that, but we have arrived at very fountain of knowledge itself. This is priceless moment.
Victor? They're books.
What you waiting for? Hurry, come quickly!
All of these statues are not at all sus.
Is good. What we're looking for is inside door.
Inside the door?
How shall we get inside?
Dude, you have a cannon. Like, shoot it.
Simple, like this. Now, you are needing to go inside. Should be similar button there. This you must step on. Now I can finally know the secrets hidden in these pages so long.
We should
I know
begin
that
by
sound.
looking for books about
That's a golden
crystals.
eye door right there. Yeah. I need that one later.
This looks like something that might be interesting.
Let me see. Perhaps will be worth looking over.
Secret treasure mysteries. It just happens to have all of the information on the magical crystals.
Who would have known that secret would have been hidden beneath lake? But what exactly could be?
I don't know what it will be exactly, but we need to find out for ourselves. Let's go to the lake. We must stop
This
Simone
book
before
was
she makes
casually
everything
published
much worse.
knowing the secrets of these crystals, and somehow the information of this never made... The information in this library never made it to anyone who holds these crystals. They just all like, oh, yeah, you know, it's been passed down through generations. And apparently the dark crystal has been used multiple times. But every time that happens, apparently the undead just rise and start attacking people and block out the sun, causing the current cataclysm. But I guess, you know, every other time they did it, it just didn't do that, you know?
Wait! We come so far. I must be looking at books here little longer. So much knowledge, so vast. It's too much.
But Victor, time is running out.
Yeah, the book that contains the secret of the universe, that not only tells you what all of those things are, but that you can combine them to get to the super duper secret under the lake temple.
Will not take long. I am knowing time limits well.
Then we should let Slane dictate what books are important enough to consider right now.
Fine. There is no way of going wrong. Almost. All information here is most precious.
Learn the Fox Trime language. One more! Space-time summon device? Yeah. Advanced magic for eggheads. Wait, I'll read that and let's see. Just raises everyone's int by 10. I don't know what it means to create a homunculus in this. This is a book on creating the legendary garb. It's just like a good, strong defensive outfit. But, you know, the rest of the knowledge in this book is too dangerous for any one person to see. So it's you know, you tore some pages out. But, you know, the book that contains the secrets of the power crystals that can make or unmake the planet, or teleport the planet away. Nah, that's fine. Just leave it. Anyone can have that. It's not like anyone's gonna read it.
Okay, not one of my favorite sounds.
Honk honk.
Unauthorized personnel have breached the premises. Intruder eradication system initialized. Proceed.
What shall we do?
What else? Be running like hell!
Oh, we just killed him.
You know how to open door, right? Both switches must be activated to make opening. If one switch not depressed, will be trapped, so fight carefully.
That doesn't even make sense, because obviously they have to get off of one of the switch. It's like... You obviously have to get off of one of the switches. Whoa, that hit pretty hard. Actually, no, they just didn't have full health. Probably should have healed before the fight. But what is damaging them?
Oh, dear.
Dead. What does this one do? Space-time summoning device. Hang on, I better actually heal because I started that fight with quite a low health. Can I just come back here and read these books later anyway?
Unauthorized intruder. Proceed.
What shall we...
What else? Boom!
bye.
I feel like reading that book at the back corner at last was probably the mistake here. Oh my god. The fucking pathing, man. No, he doesn't even have a, heal spell. Oh, they're just immune. Just immune to silence.
No more!
Well, that drastically reduced the threat of the enemy. Oh, they can hit through the wall with their skills, anyway. And he's stunned. Wow, they are super resistant to...
Woman.
Of course. They can't walk around him. What a rally. They can't fucking walk around him. They're gonna have to walk through the poop to get to the exit. And he's probably dead again. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Oh sweet, he's probably gonna die now.
What an insufferable circumstance!
There's no way that he would be able to get out of there without killing all of the enemies. Like, one of the conditions is to just escape. But, like, you can't just fucking walk out of there. They're blocking the hallway physically. Oh, shit, that keeps expanding. Alright, I'll come back and deal with this later. Good enough. Sorry, hope I don't get yet another fight on the way out. As in, like, proper fight, not just like a trash mob encounter. Yeah, it'll just take all the books. For whatever reason, you know, it's like it's an actual bookshelf that is full of books. But in each of the bookshelves, there's only one book that they can read. That's always something that irks me in basically every fucking video game. It's like, we gotta search the library, and you just have to check each individual thing, each individual bookshelf of, you know, like 100 books. For whatever reason, there's only one book you can read on each one, and it's like, nah, I already checked this shelf. I already read every single one in this to find, like, a random piece of information that I needed. Learn the basics of sketching.
So, you are the intruders. Come with us.
This is not good.
We will not harm you if you obey and follow us to Granford.
You are shifty-eyed one. I think I would rather take my chances with wolves than James' faction.
We are not of James' faction.
You're not?
Come with us, and soon you will understand everything.
I'm sure this guy that they're working for, he was just
Lord
keeping...
Granford, we've brought the intruders.
Wait, this is identical to the other, like, the starting town mansion. Except for one door. There's no door here. This guy's just been safeguarding the information, you know. He knew how dangerous it was. If the knowledge of all of the crystals was given to, you know, any of the rulers of the lands that have had the power of the crystals at their disposal for generations, if any of them were to find out, oh, that'd be bad news.
Thank you. So, it's you. How perfect.
Do you know him?
What you want with us? We have urgent business. Let us get back to it.
That tone of voice may work with the dullards in the market, but I assure you it is of no value here.
The dullards.
Since your time is apparently so valuable, I'll get right to the point. It's no secret that you're from the Zeronia Federation. I therefore have a task for you. I want you to deliver this letter to President Burns.
But...
Let me explain. I am the son of Sir Granford. He has appointed me as acting governor.
I thought Sir Granford's son was missing.
I was, but upon learning of the civil war within the Empire, I had to return. With my father stricken with serious illness, how could I not?
This guy has surprisingly or concerningly small shoulder pads.
As you know, the Shelfengriff Empire has split into two factions. Theodora's faction is that in name only, as she does the bidding of Aggressival. On the other hand, James' faction will not stop fighting until they control the whole continent. I returned so as to raise an army to prevent both these evils from overtaking all my father sought to build here. In order to achieve our goal, we must first drive Aggressival from the Empire, and that is where the letter comes into play. If Zeronia is providing supplies to Aggressival, it will undercut my efforts. Please deliver this letter detailing my proposal to President Burns at once. That is all I demand of you. As promised, you are now free to go. Show them out.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, that was a very quick summary. Oh shit. Art of Thievery as well. Arms Might, level 6. There's some pretty stupid level 7, 8, and 9 jewels in general, gems in general. Like, there's a level 7 gem that just gives the character access to all magic. So what's down here? Nah, I can't pass through that checkpoint. I'm curious what's over there. That's probably like where the fucking magic fox people are or whatever. Wow.
Big surprise!
We are a great team!
Hell yeah, 11 experience. What do you got? Wow! Trash, that's what he's got. Why did I even save that asshole? Blocked by a landslide. Oh, that's like for the excavation thing that you need to research with what's his face. Wow, 25 bucks.
I was knowing we would do it.
Truly amazing. Wow, she doesn't even sell rings. Oh, gems, rather, not rings. I don't think anyone sells rings. What? Kenneth isn't even here. Still only sell level 5 shit. Wow, I didn't have to open the menu to give him the letter. I guess halfway through, the devs realized that that's a fucking stupid mechanic and shouldn't be there. I don't know why they would change that halfway through the fucking game. I mean, I'm glad they did, but it's still stupid. Oh, I guess if I dismiss the whole party, I can then talk to them in their rooms. I guess I missed out on having some extra cutscenes with the clowns. These little seeds are so short. I feel like in Growlanser 4 they were quite a bit more fleshed out, and you can only do it at very specific times. What is your favorite length of hair? Okay. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Really helpful, buddy. I'd probably get an extra scene if I actually sleep as well. Nope. I thought maybe I'd get a scene with Gray. I wonder when he's gonna give me the info on Meteor and Quake. I guess I probably just have to learn the Blast spell, which is most likely unlocked by level. Wait, hang on a second. Race someone? What the fuck does that mean? Also, I guess I have to have this party still. I kind of want to unequip the people I'm not currently using off their gems. Oh, she can keep that. I just wish Hugh had a larger MP pool. It is weirdly low considering that he is by far my strongest mage. Alright, so I have to go to the lake, but which one? I guess not this one. Is it this one?
Say goodbye. Another one is going. Ha! Ha! Victory is having sweetness now!
That's Delphina. Or Delphinia. Ah, okay. This is gonna be a bit of a hike. Not where I wanted to go. I do wonder where that main teleporter thing is. I guess it's in the capital city. No idea how to actually get over there, but it probably wouldn't let me get over there right now anyway. That sudden music shift was concerning. I'm curious. They'll probably fucking attack that thing anyway. Oh, he's... yeah. I have to give him the shitter version of Epiphany. He's just slowly killing himself. Because he's got the big bonus damage with the small lifesteal. So useless. I wonder if there's like high level ones that actually have good loot. Let's see. Is there anywhere along here I can pass through? I kind of doubt it. I want to go to the capital to find the teleporter.
Open wide, comrade.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How the fuck do they get through? They're constantly sending troops through the mountains. I'm guessing that this part right there that I was standing next to is going to magically disappear when I need to go over there. Wait, hang on a second. Gale Apple, isn't that a fucking permanent stat increase item? Wow. Why am I even bothering to craft these fairy tears when these things fucking drop them? And I can steal Gale Apples from these things? Jesus, these are permanent stat boost items. That's actually kind of stupid that I could get them so easily. All you need is thievery. Like, thievery isn't even chance. It's guaranteed. It's just guaranteed on the first hit. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I guess like you probably don't always get them. Like, you'd often get other stuff too. It's not like they have a guaranteed steal like that. But if they're rare, they can't be that rare, because I got 2 of 2... Oh, yeah, pick up Star Sand, why not? I got 2 quite close together of different items, so... Well, I guess I'm not going that way. Wisdom Apple. Yeah, like, they can't be that rare. Yeah, like, stealing is way better than I realized. Like, I could totally just put steal on 2 people and just spam arena and get tons of, like, free stat boost items. Not that... Okay, like, +4 strength isn't actually very much, considering that, you know, I got a baseline of, like, 200 plus. But... if they're that common, then I could easily just raise anyone's particularly bad stats or something. Alright, how the fuck do I get down here? To the lake, like, how do I get here? Oh, hello, we got a pyramid over here. Okay. Oh.
So you finally come. You'll not pass this point. They've been waiting for us? Stand ready!
Stand ready. Damn, they hit pretty fucking hard. Oh wait, no, that was not on... Okay, I thought that was on Slain. I was like, holy shit, they did half of his health just like that? But it was on Victor. Still, they hit quite hard, even on... And he stunned. AC's stealing your emotes, Nara. You wonder what Knight's big surprise is? Oh, I know what it is. And I've just intentionally chosen to not reveal it until it is actually up. It's Boshi time! You got it! It's Boshi time!
It's over. Come, let's hurry. We must stop Zion.
Oh, I guess you'll find out. Is it really Boshi time? Or am I just talking shit? Hey, what is this? Oh, it's a teleporter. Central Gate. This babushka right here. Why would you call it that? It's a machine. It's not even like older than the other ones, it's just the main one. How's it going, Hoppy? Oh, we've got crab, armor crab. Open wide, comrade. Secret scroll. Those give you just skill points. It's actually crazy how good stealing is in this game. These are just normal low-level enemies. There's nothing special about these. I can farm them as much as I want, and they're literally dropping permanent stat increases and rare candies and, or I guess the equivalent of rare candies and shit. I ended up getting so much money too, just because of these gems. No, actually, I have an idea. Let's see.
What a victory!
Actually, not that one. Where the fuck is it? That's right. There it is. I knew I had it saved somewhere. Also, I gotta check the name of the individual song, so I'm not just... That was not loud on your headphones? Oh, really? The audio seemed fine on my end. I like that this track has the entire sample. It's like not even a sample, it's like this it's like a track that's literally made to be sampled for the purpose of remixing and making soundtracks and all that shit. But they just use the entire track. And it's not even like pitched up or down. Oh, this isn't Pizza Tower. I'm in the house like carpet. This is from Anton Blast. Yeah, apparently one of the fucking Persona things uses part of the sample that is used in this track in one of its songs, but they pitched it way down and they only used part of it. And it's just funny hearing the entire track. Because the original track, like before being sampled, doesn't even have a... I think it just has a backing beat. Just a metronome. I'm in the house like carpet. Whoa. Let me just turn it down a little bit. I mean, I can try and find the original. I mean, let's see. Hang on a second. No, that's not the one. Um, is this the one? No. No. It's literally just a royalty-free um fucking stock. Let's see. I think this is the one. It's literally just royalty-free stock music that they sampled.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't
Doesn't
spark
even
it.
have
I'll
a
put it
metronome.
in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef
Soliloquy.
Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
I mean, he's not kidding. It all rhymes. It is indeed a rhyme, but it's literally just royalty-free. Like that track is just on an album of royalty-free like rap music, like rap tracks that you can use, and the Persona track that samples it just used it cause it's free. They just fucking used it cause it's free and pitched it down so it was less recognizable. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like that isn't the goofiest fucking line. Oh shit, I better heal. Anton Blas did have a pretty fucking good soundtrack too. Yeah, I do wish Anton Blas was got a bit more attention, to be honest, because I hadn't even heard of it. But it was a great game. I really enjoyed that one. I mean, Pizza Tower got quite a bit of free press, I feel. I mean, I don't know how much they spent on marketing, but Pizza Tower got a lot of free press just from it being like a popular streamer game because of the art style alone. People are like, holy shit, look at this! I mean, the fact that it's a very solid game really helps it, of course, but it got so much free press, and it fucking took off. But I had never even heard of Anton Blast. But for all I know, Pizza Tower might have not had free press, it might have actually just had really a big marketing budget. I have no idea what their budget was, and how much of that went to marketing. Alright, I think there's probably going to be a boss fight in the next room. I thought the dungeon was going to be way bigger. But yeah, Pizza Tower is a phenomenal game, but it also got so much, I'm going to say free press, because of how much of like a streamer game it became. Like, it just went viral as a result, but, I mean, it deserves the attention it gets. Anton Blast definitely deserves more attention than it got, but...
At last, it's here before me for the taking.
Who knows? But, like, every aspect of Pizza Tower was really good, so...
It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Simone!
Looks like we've got the pooch cornered this time.
Why don't you just teleport like last time?
How could you have found us again?
What do you mean? They were waiting. They knew we would be coming here. They literally knew that we would be coming here, and she posted guards at the front knowing that I'd be coming here, and the guards were expecting us because they said, "You're finally here." Yeah, Barbara. It'll be like that, that random German rap song about a lady named Barbara who's making, what is it? It's like a confectionery pastry. What is it called? Barbara's Rhubarb Bar. Women named Barbara, often nicknamed Babsy. Really? Barbara's Rhubarb Bar. Yeah, that's the one, Hoppy. It'll probably get me... Actually, it's a random YouTube video. Surely it wouldn't get me DMCA'd. But you know what? I'll just post it in chat for all those who are curious. Barbara's Rhubarb Bar.
I do not know your part in this plot, but I cannot allow it. I have been charged with returning you to the shrine.
You'll do no such thing. Keep them at bay while I escape.
Bobble. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's an odd one. Yes. Barbara, mysterious woman. But yeah, I agree, that is a fun song. I think, creative rhymes like that are just entertaining. It makes Aesop Rock and who else? Dr. Steel and the Beastie Boys. They did some pretty entertaining ones. I mean, lots of rappers have done, but it's like just like rhymes about random BS and bullshit stories and whatever. Rather than, like, you know, the same old real life topics that it's like, hey, cool, man. I've heard like 1,000 songs about this. I don't need to hear another one. Oh shit, the reinforcements.
I believed that the guards had collapsed, but now I see that it was you.
It's Zion again!
Lord Zion!
Okay, I'm no doctor, but that man was definitely dead the last time we saw him.
So, have you retrieved it?
It sounds like he's talking into a cup.
Yes, my lord. Here.
So, have you retrieved it?
You may leave. I will take care of matters here, personally.
But Lord Zion, you...
Do not concern yourself with anything but protecting the water. We must prevent them from taking it at
The
all
Warcraft 3
costs.
Human Knight. Well, that's by design though. In the case of the Warcraft 3 Knights, and I mean this isn't unique to Warcraft 3. They're wearing a helmet, so it's supposed to sound like they're speaking while wearing a helmet. Because when you speak while you're wearing a helmet, there's definitely a lot of reverb, and it sounds very muffled. Like that's intentional. I don't think this was intentional. I think this is just really bad audio quality on his part.
Understood, my lord. Please, take command of my troops. Lord Zion, I leave the rest here to you.
Yep.
Wait,
Simone! If you are curious, Hoppy, you can probably look up officially licensed hentai of that character.
We can't let that nut get away!
You'll go nowhere while I am alive, but I'll be happy to collect your souls once you are dead.
For fuck's
It's not the death.
Ding. You talk through a paper cup? I talk through a paper cup. Holy cross. But Barbara said... Barbara fucking lied.
Has been a while. You are remembering me?
What a strange coincidence to see you here. I owe the progress of our plan to you.
Need to
Your
get some
base is the
Garethos
cornerstone of
lines.
our effort.
Some Garethos lines to read out through a cup.
What? What do you have to say for yourself now, Trader Pants?
It's my fault. I am very sorry for this confusion. I seem to have assisted in their evil deeds without knowing.
Without knowing.
Enough talk. There is no need to tell future plans to those who have no hope of seeing them.
Well. I'm dying. I might have to retry this fight. Just put status immunity on Slain and make him fucking solo it. Then revive the others. Oh, god damn it, man. Every fucking time. He just gets perma-stunned. It's like he's extra vulnerable to it, because no one else ever gets stunned. It's always just him. You know, let's just assume that that's already a failed attempt. And I will also cast Cycle Up on everyone. I feel like I could probably, with, the Cycle Up, I might be able to actually cast an AoE before I get fucking wrecked by stuns.
At last, it's even.
How did you get here? Says the person that was literally anticipating that I would arrive. Dark Discord. The others haven't actually arrived yet, which is actually kind of nice. Going into that fight with buffs already casted made that a hell of a lot easier.
Do not we.
Lord Zion.
Teleport.
We can't let that nut get away!
You'll go nowhere while I am alive.
Can't let that nut get away. No nutting available. Or allowed, rather.
Much excitement to come. Has been a while.
What a strange... I owe the progress of our plan to you. Your vase is the cornerstone of our effort.
What? What do you have?
Enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I wonder if she's got the actual steel tech. And she's...
Playtime's over, pal!
That didn't hurt, he says as he dies. Literally, wow, that was a really good ring, too.
Oh.
Running would...
What a pathetic attack! Dies. Stun. Wow, you didn't get stunned. There's the stun. Wow, I've never actually used this ability. Still doesn't actually show the health.
You should have run when you had the chance.
He counters that? Bellows Store. Level 9 gem. I think it's the first level 9 gem that I've actually found. He's got to be nearly dead.
What a horrid end to my day!
Ah, shit. He's gonna die to that, isn't he? Wow, he actually didn't.
Big surprise!
Not once, but twice I have tasted defeat. I cannot win in this body.
That's the face of I don't want to be here anymore. Dark Lord slain. But Slade wasn't even like Slade's not only is it not his real name, but he didn't even come up with that name. Annette did. She's like, you can't remember your name? Let's just call you Slain for now.
Teamwork is being successful, comrades!
He appears as a human, but I sense no memories within him. It is strange.
Well, I know he's kicked the bucket at least once, so what's he doing here?
Victor, you seem to know this person. Can you enlighten us?
Why does the camera keep jumping?
He came to me a few years before, asking me to make very special item. He was wanting it to hold spirits of dead and called it Spirit Vase.
But if he does that, the cycle will be interrupted.
Nevertheless, it is not man at all, but homunculus.
Homuncule what?
Is artificial life form created by magic.
The weird thing is, actually, I suppose it's not that weird that he wouldn't have the knowledge of creating a homunculus. He just made the vase. But you can get the knowledge to create one from the library.
This is reason Yeyoi was sensing no memories within it. It had no memories and no soul.
Didn't you see a spirit leave when he lost? Yes. What is this old man talking about then?
Probably you were defeated before because of this kind of magic. Now then.
AC just calling outdoors? Damn.
We must now concentrate on understanding this mysterious liquid.
Yes, what does it have to do with the spirit vase that Zion wanted?
I must be taking sample back to lab for investigation.
How does no one, like, how does he not know anything about this? How does no one know anything about this? Who the fuck built this shrine, even? How does one guy have a book that's got all the fucking secrets of the power crystals that control the universe, but no one who has any of the crystals knows anything about that shit? They're moving to the next stage. Booba. Normally the chat box is like on top of her boobs, but not this time. What? Why the hell can't I talk to the other guard to pass through there? Oh, I mean, like, I think learning to make a homunculus is just related to one of the side quests to get, like, ultimate armor or whatever. Because each character has got their own ultimate armor. And the books in the library, I think are each... Not every single one of them, but they're each related to side quests, and I think the info on all of the armors except for Slane's one is in there. And I think the homunculus is somehow related to one of those. I am needing your help. Come closer. I have to actually use the item, don't I? Huh? A rare chemical reference book. Oh, I see. Let me just screenshot that. Alright, so hang on. A is always positive. C is positive or negative. Well, I guess that should be C. That's actually kind of lucky, the third one that I checked. Who would have thought? Component C. ultimate water. 200 degrees Celsius. Alright. They are. That's actually kind of funny that she says that. You can't just, like, replace the sun with technology or magic when we've already established that. That's actually very much a possibility. That technology is already known. I guess she's just a clown. How's it going, Takata? I want to go into that building. I haven't actually been able to go in there. That gate doesn't open. Oh my god. I really don't need to read that shit. There you go. Have a meow. I'm out of here, biatch. It actually said that? Jesus Christ, she's such a cunt. It's like she's trying to be as unlikable as possible. But I guess, for whatever reason, Japan has this weird fetish for spoiled, bratty asshole women. Never will understand it.
Ah, you've returned. What did you discover?
We were just talking about what we saw last night.
Yes, he secured a special vase to collect souls to further his ambition.
And that's why they want civil war in the Empire, to get 50,000 souls.
Oh, knowing that, it's easy to see why James wanted Simone as court magician. The moon spirit holds the power of persuasion over people's hearts and memories.
Yes. When we first met Simone in the space-time control tower, she was controlling the soldiers around us. Are you suggesting she has enough power to control all of James' army?
It is possible, but even if she doesn't, all she has to do is control the command structure and the others will fall in line.
Well, all I gotta say is that busty freak of nature has to be stopped. I mean, she's killing people just to collect souls for Zion. How whack is that?
The General Assembly has accepted Granford's proposal. Here is the letter I have prepared to inform him of the situation. Please return it to him at once. Go. There is not a moment to waste.
Say there, since you're going that way, you might want to take Yoi and me along. The wind brought me some good news recently, and it should come in handy.
We can take one other with us. Who should that be?
Monica, of course. I mean, it seems to be like, just an excuse to have the most asshole character you can. It's like, oh well, you know, it's okay. It's okay that you are the biggest cunt around because you're hot and that just justifies it. It's okay, you can treat me like shit at all times because you are attractive. And for some reason that just fucking works in Japan. People are into it. I'll never understand. I don't really care if someone is the ugliest motherfucker or the hottest 11 out of 10 human in existence. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. And I don't want to deal with you. Is that really so strange? Wow, that's a interesting gem replica and ring replica. I wonder actually for Slain, does he have the... Okay, he doesn't quite have the stat requirements to wear the final gauntlet is Slane's ultimate armor. That's not even compensation for anything. That's just a shit person. If you're literally writing a fictional character, why the fuck would you write them to be intentionally asshole-ish for the purpose of writing a narrative where they are romanced and are still an asshole? Like, that is literally just someone fetishizing being shit on. And you know what? They clearly have zero self-respect if they are okay with this. Anyone who's into that has clearly got zero self-respect. And how can I respect someone who has no self-respect? But I'm done for tonight. It's late and I'm at a point where I have freedom to fuck around with the arena and all that, so it's a good stopping point. I'm glad that haven't had any pain in the jaw today. Maybe tomorrow I'll go back to eating like normal. Who knows? But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to be pretty busy. I think all weekend actually, but I don't think I'll interrupt the stream on Sunday. I am indeed healing. My voice yesterday was completely unrelated. But yeah, anyway, I'm out, so have a good one. Yesterday was purely unrelated to the getting a fucking tooth removed. But have a good day, night, morning, all that good stuff. I'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully see you all then. But until then, I don't know. Stay unsafe out there. Drive recklessly. Gotta get that 50,000 soul count up.